last night. Maybe I can make it right. Said I'm close to baby. We can talk about it. No need to be mad. Hate to see you sad. Yes, I know I'm crazy, crazy about you, crazy about you.
I know I'm upset sometimes. I know I get drunk some nights. I know I get way too high. I just wanna live it up with you. I know that it might be tense. I know when you've had enough. It's just how I show my love. Darling, can I live it up with you? I'm afraid sometimes. I know I get drunk some nights. I know I get way too high. I just wanna live it up with you. Darling, can I live it up with you?
Made a mistake last night. Maybe I can make it right. Said I'm close to baby. We can talk about it.
Made a mistake last night. Maybe I can make it right. Said I'm close to baby. We can talk about it. No need to be mad. Hate to see you sad. Yes, I know I'm crazy, crazy about you, crazy about your love. I know I'm afraid sometimes. I know I get drunk some nights. I know I get way too high. I just wanna live it up with you. I know it might be tense. I know when you've had enough. It's just how I show my love. Darling, can I live it up with you? I'm afraid sometimes. I know I get drunk some nights. I know I get way too high. I just wanna live it up with you. Darling, can I live it up with you?
Hello, everybody. I think we have a resident lurker in Twitch. It's really hard for me to start 30 minutes earlier than I usually do. So I've been rushing around trying to get everything ready so I can start streaming. Get something to eat, and I honestly, I think the vacuum robot is still running, so I don't know if y'all hear that or not. I don't know where she is. I named my robot vacuum Rosie after the Jetsons robot. you don't know who the Jetsons are, you need to look them up. It was a cartoon that I used to watch when I was a kid. And they had a robot maid, and her name was Rosie. This is like super loud, and you probably can't hear a word I'm saying. Can y'all hear me now? What I was saying was that my robot is running around cleaning, and I named her Rosie the robot. And after the robot maid in the Jetsons cartoon that I used to watch when I was a kid, the Jetsons. I don't know, I think they have newer versions of that out. I'm not sure. But anyway, I don't know if she's done. I can't hear her now because I have my headphones on, but she might be rolling around here again at some point. And I'm not going to stop her because I need the vacuuming done. And tomorrow is Mother's Day. That snuck up on me. My mother is still alive. I definitely will be contacting her, but just reminding everybody, if things are okay between you and your mother, give her a call, even if they're not, because she gave birth to you. Sometimes things happen, I know. Tomorrow, even though I didn't for some reason I thought the Mother's Day was on the 14th. I'm like totally wrong about that. It was probably on the 14th, another day, another year. Anyway, it's Mother's Day tomorrow. And believe it or not, Michael, my son Michael, who lives in Virginia and I live in Tennessee, are gonna probably spend time playing Fortnite of all things, and we might do a live stream of it. So that's to be announced possibility. I think it'll be fun. We'll see. I'm just gonna have to get him to calm down the swearing, if I can. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to heavily put in the description that it's not PG-13 even. He gets excited. He doesn't want to lose. And I get that. I don't want to lose either. I think that I put out on my in my Discord. And by the way, if you guys are like interested in that, there is the link in the chat. That I got a battle royale playing solo in Fortnite. Now I'm only like level 17 at that time in the game. I think I'm 20 something now, because it's the Star Wars event, and I had no idea that this game was so much fun. I mean, I sort of avoided it because I'm not really a first person shooter kind of person. But the whole reason I bought an Xbox in the first place was for Battlefront, the Battlefront game that came out in 2015, because Star Wars. And so buying that game and then playing that game ended up with some really great lifelong friendships from gamer friends all over the world. And we honestly we got a chance to actually play Fortnite together last week. I think it was last weekend. And it was so cool to kind of have the old squad back together for a few matches on Fortnite. It's a Boycon and Very Silent and Darth Otaku. And my son joined in with it. And we just had a great time. I miss playing with you guys. Hopefully we can do it again soon. Today is Knights of the Old Republic. I was a bit frustrated with the game last time because it's so clunky and slow. I know it's an older game. I want the fast pace. I want to be able to move on to the next and not have to think so hard about what to do next. Anyway, we're going to go over to the console game here. I need to close this. Also, oh gosh, I was getting set up for the stream and all my controller batteries are dead. So I had to plug everything in and I'm like, crap. So I'm hardwired into the Xbox, which is across the room. Luckily I have like this really, really long USB cord that goes into the controller. What a deal, right? Everything was working against me to stream today. Okay, so let me see. I want to just kick things off. We need to kick things off with Anakin. Oh, this is where the fun begins. What do you think? And if it doesn't play...
This is where the fun begins.
Okay, good. I don't need to reset the audio on the what are they called? The alerts. The alerts are working. So we're all good there. I don't know why I have this. I need to move something. Well, maybe I'll leave it there. Okay. 13. Game 13 is the last save I have on here, so guess we'll click on it and we're going to refresh our memory on what my quest is because it's been a couple weeks. I took a break and so I was helping these people. Ooh, and I can level up now, you guys. I don't know if I want to auto level up now. I feel like my computer skills need to go up a little bit, you know? And my repair skills so I can fix the droid. I think it has to be level 8. Maybe I can take one away from, that should be better. I cannot take one away. Powers? Oh, this is the... Okay, the powers I have right now are fine. Can I accept it? Accept? You have gained new powers. You must use X to select the powers. Oh! Oh, okay. It's this power. Okay, is that the power I gained? Or is it this one? You must use X to select your new power before continuing. Is that it? Ah, it's the power I already have. Okay, let's see. Let's look. I do believe these, the ones that are red, are dark side powers. No, doesn't matter. It does say dark side power for that one. The universal power, restricted by armor. This ability will cancel first and second tier force power activation on the target. This affected force power, force aura, force shield, force valor. Night valor, burst of speed. These powers are instantly canceled, but the target can reactivate them if force points are available. Okay. Let's see. What is this one? This power causes fear in a single creature. Oh. This power clouds the mind, making a target's actions unusually sluggish. The victim suffers a -2 defense, reflex saves, and attack rolls that effects last for 30 seconds unless a successful will save at a DC of 5 plus the attacking character's level plus the attacking character's wisdom and charisma modifiers. Ugh. This is dark side. I already have this one. Affect a mind enables persuasion use of force once a Jedi has this power. Ooh. Let's add this power. You have selected all your available powers. Say A-OK. Accept. Accept. Alright, we are as ranked up as we can be, I suppose. My fortitude is only 7. Alright, well. Alright, it is what it is. Now we need to look at our quests. Mission for the Republic. There is an ancient ruin near the rift that KOTOR is harvested from, but there is also some sort of huge Araxan shark out in the water. The two scientists you met, Kono Nolan and Sami, have given you several possible ways of defeating this beast. Kono says that you should poison it and has given you a canister of some sort of blister agent they developed to use against the sharks. But putting it in the harvesting machine and venting it, it will spread through the water and kill the beast, which drove the station insane. Sammy thinks that this toxin may contaminate the water or environment. She says that if you cause the machinery to rupture and explode, the beast may go back into its slumber. She says that you need to get the pressure of the harvesting machine's fuel tanks to exactly 4 million sangen. At this pressure, the fuel will be extremely unstable and explode. I want to pick the explosion. Bastila is having doubts about her own abilities as a Jedi. Hopefully, her uncertainty won't work against the mission or lead her down the path of the dark side. Uh-oh. Now we need, Republic has constructed a secret facility at the bottom of the Harakert Rift with the purpose of secretly harvesting and synthesizing kolto. Roland Wan has offered the use of a Republic submersible to travel down to the ocean floor so that you may investigate. He mentioned that the Republic has run across some sort of old ruin near the rift itself. You've been instructed to kill a Rhodian named Lorgal. He is currently being held as a prisoner in the Republic base on Manaan. Hulas has told you to make it look like an accident. Well, this is a case of Lorgal didn't kill himself. Got that reference. You've been instructed to kill a Grand slaver named Zulon Centaur. You should look for him on Dantooine. Well, that's a Dantooine. And then we have that. Oh my gosh, so much to do. Okay, so we're gonna work on this. Is it the mission? Yeah, this is the one we're working on right now. So this is the two people that are okay, so
I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know what came over me. I just panicked when I heard someone outside the door. Please forgive me. I'm just so scared.
We're both just scared.
When the Cellcath went crazy, I thought everyone else except me and Sammy went mad. We had a few people outside the station when it happened.
The Frax and Sharks just tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
The next thing we knew, our Cellcath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. My team was torn apart and eaten before my eyes. Sammy and me, I thought we were the only ones left. We heard the Cellcath outside the doors every once in a while, and
I think we did all this.
I must have been hysterical.
I'm Kono Nolan, and this is... A star map? I don't know anything about a star map down here.
But there were some ruins that were excavated when we were digging the foundations for the last section of the KOTOR harvesting machine.
But we can't go anywhere near those now. Maybe that's why it all happened in the first place.
We don't know. Not for sure.
The work teams were outside in the rift, near the vent. Then there was this rumbling and my head felt like it was splitting open.
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Firaxa shark, I think. Bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Bigger than our submersibles.
It was like it was screaming inside my head.
Then all the Cellcaths started screaming too. And they turned on us.
It was like giving them instructions. The creature was mad. Using telepathy, I guess. Since they're all part of the planet, Cellcath and the creature are from the same planet.
It was like they couldn't control themselves. Like the sound that the monster was making in our heads drove them insane.
Well, maybe it was protecting the ruins by the rift.
It could have been. It might have a lair in the Harakard Rift near the Kolto vent. That might explain a few things too.
Like what?
Like why it reacted so violently when our construction efforts got closer to the vent. And also, why it's so large. It must be feeding off the Kolto. It would have to be ancient indeed for it to reach that size. But with Kolto as a food source...
And all those other Firax and Sharks, those might be its offspring.
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them. Children coming to protect their mother.
Aha. So what can I do about it?
The Firaxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them, but they still got some of our workers from time to time.
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or tasted repulsive to them, but we never got it working right.
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like it is, it should be ideal for this situation.
No, it's not working right. You don't know what it'll do.
What are you talking about?
The repellent we made was supposed to drive Firax and Sharks away.
Okay, we
but never
talked
got
about
very-
this.
The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them.
Which is exactly what we need in this situation. Something to kill that monster.
But we don't know how else the chemical...
We know exactly what it'll do. You don't need to do anything else. We have a canister of the toxin here right now. We were working on it before the giant Firaxan drove all the Cellcath insane. All you need to do is insert it into the main KOTOR harvester and have it vented. Get away as soon as you can. We don't know how much worse it'll affect the giant Phyraxan shark.
What other choice do I have, though?
Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against them. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat back into its lair. You can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel so that the fuel tank canisters will rupture and the entire machine will... The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million sangin, a liquid at about 4 million sangin, and a solid above that. When it's a liquid, it's very explosive.
Science.
If you inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank, the pressure will be so great that it'll turn to liquid form and start a chain reaction inside the machine.
But we'll lose everything we've built here. All those years of work.
It's better than whatever your chemical will do to the water. Good. Destroying the machinery will be better in the long run. We can't risk damaging the environment or the kolto. You'll have to break into the computer on the harvesting machine and fiddle with the fuel injectors to get the tank pressure up to the point where the hydrolium will liquidize. Once the machinery is gone, the shark should leave.
That won't work and you know it. We have to vent the toxin from the harvesting machine. Once the shark is dead, we can get back to mining the kolto. You know what you have to do.
I just hope you make the right choice.
Okay, so I have the toxin. Where do I go? That doesn't tell me anything. Dum-de-dum. Look at the map, Red 5. Map to this, I don't know where to go. Do I go back here? All right, I think we're going back out into the ocean. Oh, I forget what I have to do to What? Oh, I picked a derpy. I'm so derp. Okay. That's scary. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go, though, you guys. I'm just gonna have to wander around here. Does this... Where does this go? Oh. Okay. Well, I guess you all just stay here. I gotta continue on my own then. I have the suit. I know. I know. I know, game. Okay, so that was the airlock door I was in before. Excuse me. Looks like my only choice is this way. Could I go? Up this way? But probably not. This is so tedious. I don't think I can. No, there's no going. There's no faster. This is as fast as it goes. Can't look up. Auto control panel. Is this where I need to? Harvester control, success. Access fuel tank pressure control. That's the option we want. At least the game didn't make me go too far to do this. What? Oh my God. I should have paid attention to what she said. Science, science, science. Knights of the Old Republic, injector pod and container pod pressure status amounts. Let's get the container to 4. Here's how you do that. Fill injector, transfer to container. Fill injector, transfer to container. Dump container, transfer to container. Fill injector, transfer to container. And we'll have 4, the number for it to explode. Okay. So, fill injector. Transfer to container. It says transfer from. Is it fill container? Fill injector to max. Transfer gas from injector to container pod. Okay. 3 is fill injector to max pressure. Okay, fill injector. Display pressure status. Injectors at 3. All right, so we need to fill up one more time. Injector. Container pod is at 5. Okay, oops. I think I messed up. Ugh. This one is not helpful. Abort! All right, let's do this right. Uh-oh. All right, let's try and do this right. So we fill injector. Lesbe. What's so slow? Fill injector. Transfer. Fill injector. Transfer. Dump container. At 5. Dump container. Transfer. I don't know what I did. This is not. Whoa. Transfer to container. Oh. So fill injector. Transfer to container, and it will have 4. Oh, I did it. Failure? Warning, warning. Container pod unstable. Evacuate immediately. Roger that. I did it. Now what? Let's go back to those people.
On it. Damn.
Why is it locked?
On it. Damn.
Okay, good. Okay. We have yet to recover the star map. Oh. Okay. Didn't know I had to do that. Now I thought maybe. I hope the creature went back into its lair. that KOTOR harvesting machine has been destroyed. The great Faraxon shows no sign of hostility. It allows you to pass. Nice. Hello, Ped Rules. That's actually tomorrow, but thank you. Maybe it's tomorrow where you're at. I found it. I found the artifact. Sweet. The star map. Here. What else here? Okay, I have the star map. $9 million years later. This is so clunky and slow. Guess they wanted it to be authentic. Should I see what this does now? Just out of curiosity. Okay, it's all shut down. Okay. Guess I did what I planned on doing. We didn't have to put poison into the water. Which would have been bad for the whole planet. But who do I go back to? The scientists? Possibly. That'll let me. Or do I go back to, Vastula and HK-47? Oh, that's the door. I want to talk to the scientists. They're on the other side. All right. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your Saturday. Oh, leave party. All right. which door they are in. I'm gonna be so mad if this says it's locked and I can't go back in. Oh no, it was, but I could go in. Okay, here's these guys. All right.
We saw what you did out there on the cameras. Destroying the machinery was the right thing to do for everyone. That creature, the giant Firaxan shark, the guardian of the KOTOR or whatever it was, seems to have calmed down a lot. It may even be safe to go outside now, but we'll stay here and wait for the Republic rescue crews. Thank you for not making a huge mistake.
You're welcome. What do you have to say,
I saw what happened on the camera, and I can't believe what you did. How could you willfully destroy the KOTOR harvesting machinery? That'll set us back years. I'll have you know that when we get back to the surface, I'll have the Republic do a full inquiry into your actions. Now go back to the surface and get the Republic to send a real rescue team down for us.
Gee, dude. All right, well. Let's see, do I have to go back to, I guess I do. The only way I'm gonna go back to the surface is to go... These doors open? Not this one. No.
I saw what happened on the camera. How could you willfully I'll
Okay,
have you know that when
dude,
we get back to the
dude.
surface. Now go back to...
I don't need you to tell me. Have I been in this room? I think I have. Yes, I have. I think the only way I got here was to, go underwater. Oh, God. That's poisonous. Yeah, so I'm gonna go back. To this door. I need, okay. We'll go back to Bastila. Okay. I found the thing.
How can I help?
I'd like to talk about what you said before about giving in to your emotions.
Yes, I did end that quite abruptly, didn't I? Perhaps a master could have addressed my questions with the proper wisdom, but I never should have brought it up here, not with you. Part of my purpose on this mission was to guide you in the way of the light, to help you avoid the temptations of the dark side. But I fear I've failed in that task. I don't think I'm the proper Jedi to guide you. I'm no master. You should have remained with the Council.
Why would you say that? We're connected.
The fact of the matter is, I have never possessed much skill at controlling myself. With the bond that joins us, it seems I have even less. You have maintained the path of the light side, but it has been in spite of my influence, not because of it. It's increasingly obvious I am unable to guide you properly.
Oh, you see that too. I don't need you anymore. So what now?
I don't know. I think I may have made a very big mistake. I simply hope that you are not the one who pays the price, ultimately, for the fact that I can't help you enough.
Maybe we could help each other.
That's a kinder response than I deserve. And I can see there is wisdom in your words. Perhaps you can help me. And I will try to help you if I can. Hopefully this will all work out for the both of us. And for the sake of the mission.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master. Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you through the process. Request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well-crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude.
Okay.
Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels. And now rewire the last 3 relays. Yes, good. Well done, Master. I believe your operation was a success. Accessing
Ooh, I
new
did
memory.
it.
Access complete. I have restored a great deal of information about my previous owner, Master. Would you like to hear it?
Yes, I would.
Recitation. The earliest memory of my last owner specifies that he was human, a low-ranking commercial officer for SciTech Corporation. I am unaware of his designation. He purchased me from an acquaintance I cannot identify for the purposes of protocol and bodyguard duties.
Why can't you identify this acquaintance? The man needed a bad bodyguard? You mentioned this tech corporation when I purchased you.
Explanation. Affirmative, Master. I had assumed that my previous owner was the corporation itself. This is not the case. The human purchased me privately.
Okay. This man needed a bodyguard?
Observation. Not that I could perceive, Master. The human believed that accompaniment by a bodyguard droid would increase his importance in the perception of others.
Can't you identify his acquaintance?
Explanation. That previous owner is part of memories that are still deleted, Master. It is customary for droids' memories to be wiped when it is sold.
This man, is he still alive?
Answer. Negative, Master. The human was terminated by this HK-47 unit prior to system shutdown.
You killed your own master? Why? What happened?
Affirmative, Master. Though I had not been programmed to do so. The human's termination was accidental.
Okay.
Explanation. My former master had owned me for a duration of 2 standard months before discovering my assassination protocol. He was pleased by the discovery. The human informed me that a competitor corporation was preparing to market a product that would ruin him personally. He was most agitated. He activated my assassination protocol and instructed me to kill all those responsible for the competing product. I proceeded to carry out my order.
Jeez. And how did that result in his death?
My former master was unaware of this, but the competitor was in fact an arm of SciTech Corporation, my master's own employer. It did not take long for my master to realize his mistake. By then, I had already terminated 104 corporate officers.
What? You killed 104 people?
Statement. It was nothing really, Master. The majority of them were not even expecting it, and I moved
Oh
very
my
quickly.
God.
I do not know why my master was so upset, really. He was an officer of SciTech and a potential target, but I cannot terminate my own master. I would assume that being the sole officer remaining, he would surely be promoted. Instead, however, the human chose to go insane with rage and attack me.
And that's when you killed him?
Objection? Naturally not, Master. As I said, I am incapable of purposefully terminating my owner. That would not be allowed. My master was not a smart man, however. While he was screaming and stabbing me with a writing utensil, he managed to pierce one of my actuators. The resulting shock terminated him and sadly destroyed my assassination protocol. Pure luck on his part, I suspect.
Oh. I don't think he was as lucky as you think. So you destroyed his life and then killed him, basically.
Query, do you know what the chances are of puncturing that soul actuator? I would have congratulated my master were he not sizzling and incoherent at the time. I shut down immediately whenever my master dies. I can only assume that while I was shut down, SciTech was dismantled and I was auctioned off as former corporate property. Observation. No doubt my sale price was quite cheap, leading to Yukalaka's purchase. How very demeaning.
Didn't they know what you had done?
Statement. How could they? The vast majority of the officers had already been terminated. They likely assumed I was mere chattel.
Did you recover any other memories?
I have recovered knowledge of some other actuators which will enhance my performance, Master. I will activate them now. But as for my own history, negative. It will require further effort on your part to restore them, if you wish. Though certain stimuli could always restore my core still, as I explained. For now, please excuse me, Master. I wish to meditate upon the face of my former meatbag master as he was electrocuted. I find it most soothing.
Damn. Because of your repairs, Ace K-47 now has a permanent bonus of +2 to his dexterity. Okay. Well, there's that. I guess we can go back to the, I wonder if we could go back here and see if we can get this guy out of the... Remember there's a guy who wouldn't come out of there. Suppose we could try and talk him out of it again. In the EnviroSuit containment. Okay, so we're gonna go right and right. Where does this door go? Nowhere. Damn that poison. Locked.
On it. Damn.
Wonder if he can open it. Guess not. How did we get to that? Oh, okay, I see. Go down here and go to the right.
What can I do?
let's switch to you,
Is
maybe.
somebody out there? Fishy, fishy, fishy. Come and eat me too. You can't get me, little fishy. Nothing here. I'm safe behind my walls. Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? I walk out and bam! Cellcath swat. No, 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 my friend. I don't play that in the Cellcath went insane. No, 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 no. That's what the others said. Mercenaries like you, but they're dead. The Cellcath ate them. Lunchy munchy. Only the ones left in the south part of the base might still be alive, where the KOTOR is.
I already did that.
No, 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 no. That's what the others said. Mercenaries like you, but only the ones left in the... No, no, no.
I
Only
keep
the
failing.
ones left in the south part of the base might still be alive, where the KOTOR is. Few fishies there, but many, many, many fishies in between the water. Bye-bye. Go look for fishy people. They'll chomp and bite and chomp and bite. Food for fishy. That's you.
Well, I guess we're not getting that guy out. Let's go back to the Ebon Hawk. That function is unavailable at this time. Of course. We got to get totally out of here. How do we get out of here? Where do we go to get out of here? What's this up there? Airlock. The submersible. That's how we got here in the first place. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. Fish. Okay, that's what we want to do. We want to go back to the city. Cool. Okay, we're back. Now what do we have to do? You've discovered another ancient star map beneath the oceans of Manaan. As before, the map is incomplete, but each map you find fills in more missing pieces of the puzzle. Hopefully, once you find all the star maps, they will give you the location of the Star Forge. Ulas. Let's see, the secret society of bounty hunters and assassins that have existed for 20,000 years. Ulas has offered to let you join the mysterious group if you can prove yourself worthy. You should speak to him when you are ready to begin your initiation into the guild. You've been instructed to kill a Rhodian named Lorgal. He is currently being held as a prisoner in the Republic base on Manaan. Ulas has told you to make it look like an accident. Public base. Successful tampering with HK-47's memory core has recovered the droid's memory of his most recent owner. The dissolution of the owner's company and the auctioning of its assets must be how HK-47 ended up in the droid shop on Tatooine. How the droid got to the executive, however, is unknown. You've learned a lot about Juhan's past now. She was, in fact, raised on Taurus, the world which the Sith destroyed because of you and Bastila. Some of her bitterness may be explained now. If you ask after she has calmed down a bit, she might tell you more. Oh, Juhani, yeah, the other Jedi Padawan. You overloaded the fuel tanks for the KOTOR harvesting machinery and caused it to explode. With the machine gone, the giant Fraxan shark lost interest and returned to wherever it had laired. You found one of the star maps in the ruins it had been guarding. That's the rules of Bazak. The Selkath Nilko is suspicious about the Republic hiring mercenaries. He claims to be a friend of the Republic and is merely seeking to find out if something is wrong. He says he will reward you if you find out why they have been hiring too many. Okay, we found that out already. Tatooine. Mota the Hutt wants you to help. Oh, we're not doing that. Where do we find Nilko? I think he was in like one of the bars or something. Right, we need to go back to the ship. We have to talk to what? Judge O'Rama. Tyvark shop. Hotel. East Courtyard. Republic Enclave. Okay, so that is straight down and to the right.
You've returned. I was beginning to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you find out what had happened down there at the facility?
The Selkath went insane. Her construction woke something up.
Something was down there? Living in the rift by the Kolto?
A gigantic Braxian shark that drove all the Selkath insane.
That's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen.
Yeah.
What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors?
A few scientists have survived.
Well, that's good to know. Good to know indeed. But what has happened to the facility? Was it damaged?
The harvesting machine was destroyed.
No, that is terrible. That will set our work back years.
Oh well.
It may even cost us the war. While I am glad that you were able to solve our problems, the cost may have ended up being much too high. But you have done your job and helped us in our time of need. And for that, I thank you. Oh, and did you end up finding your star map?
I did. None of your business.
As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself. Perhaps we can work together again in the future.
Okay. So, Kath and Nilco. We gotta find Nilco.
Chopa Chawa Wisyun Kun, Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Chubachi Jopa Kun Wata, Kimba no Kun Nik Locha, Tumirana no Frata Donko Ser.
I'm here to kill you, Lorgal, and I think I'll enjoy it. Oh my god. I've got better things to do than argue with prisoners. You're nothing but a murderer.
Chiska Nichu, Kimba Muli Ratwanaji, Kimba no Kun Nixet Abog, Kakincha Nawabakaon, Tung Abashun Ni Chunchi.
It's not the same. You kill civilians and children. You're obviously blind to the Republic chains shackled around your neck. You don't see me for the hero I am. You think I'm nothing but a criminal who deserves death? There are many who want me dead, including the guards in this room. But the Republic doesn't kill prisoners without a trial. That is why I'm protected. This energy cage keeps me safe from blaster and blade. And Republic will keep me alive for transfer to Coruscant, and then all the galaxy will witness my trial. You cannot touch me in here, human. No conventional weapon can penetrate this cage. Nothing can stop me from spreading my manifesto during my trial. I've got better things to do than argue with prisoners. Yes, leave me. You're a tool of the Republic, a slave who cannot even see your own chains. Do not fear. Someday I or someone like me will destroy the Republic and free you. Something might happen. Let me talk to you.
I'm sorry, I'm on duty, citizen. Please refer any questions to our diplomatic corps. Thank you.
Can I get AK-47 to kill the guy?
HK-47 is ready to serve, Master. Query. Don't I? I was under the assumption that organic meat bags such as yourself enjoyed such forms of address.
Organic meat bags. But I am not your master.
Qualification. You are my master, Master. Did you not purchase me legitimately? Am I stolen goods? Shall I report myself to the authorities? Explanation. Then you qualify as my master and I must refer to you as such. The legal requirements for models of my type are very specific, Master.
Ooh. Models of your type? What type is that?
Evasion. Ooh. The illegal kind of model, Master. You know.
There are legal requirements for illegal models?
Answer. More than there are for legal models, apparently. That is meatbag logic for you.
But how can an illegal model be regulated? And I can't ask you to break the law?
Answer. Certainly not, Master. You may not value your own existence, but I certainly do. They melt down droids that belong to criminals, you know.
So just who is the master here, then?
Answer. Why, you are master. I thought that was obvious.
Obvious. I don't know how am I gonna kill this guy.
The Hoopa Botania do GGPT. The Hoopa Botania.
The Googlies could tell me. How do I kill the Rhodian prisoner on Manaan without being caught? Let's see, let's question that better. Lorgal. How do I kill Lorgal? In Knights of the Old Republic, how do I kill Lorgal without getting caught? It's Lorgal. He's not his name is Lorgal. Revan accomplished this by secretly slicing the computer terminal near Lorgal's cell, or perhaps having his droid slice it and reprogramming the cage to execute his prisoner. Slicing into the computer terminal. Suppose I can do that. Without getting caught? I have to come back and be stealthy about it. Alright, well.
I can't talk now. I've got to get this Colto loaded up before my shift is over.
Roger that. I guess we'll have to come back and be stealthy about it. The heck? Oh. Stop, human. Why? We have detected a number of underwater detonations coming from the vicinity of the Harcourt Rift. You have been known to have asked questions about this, and our spy monitors in the Republic Embassy recorded you leaving in a submersible, but descended to the Harcourt Rift. Yes? Well? You will come with us immediately to answer for your actions, or we will be forced to take you by force. Not another trial with these people. Very well, I will come peacefully. I'll come peacefully. Excuse me. But if they can do that, the whole system could. silence is not for outsiders to hear. Well, human, you find yourself in a most difficult situation. The Harcourt Rift is the most precious resource on Manaan, and anything that threatens it or the Kolto it produces threatens our entire species. We will not tolerate threats to our neutrality, our existence, and our way of life. Well, as much as we may admire your republic and your order in particular, I believe you will have a hard time explaining your role in this incident adequately. Well, see what the game tells us. We have determined that you are responsible for the detonations that occurred near the Harcourt Rift. We demand to know what occurred down there. If the Republic has broken its neutrality treaty with us, the repercussions shall be very grave indeed. What have you done to the rift? Nothing happened down in the rift. The Sith were trying to collapse it. The explosions were at the research station both our governments set up there. Research station? What are you talking about? Don't try to lie to us, human. We know this. What? It will be discussed later. This cannot be kept silent. The council will hear nothing of this, and you will keep your silence or be ejected from the court. But we cannot. Silence! Oops. What has happened at the research station? What caused the explosions? Machinery had woken up a giant Paraxan shark. The entire station had been driven mad. The machinery had woken up a giant Paraxan shark. Giant Paraxan? Could it be? Impossible. It's only a legend. She said she killed it. Didn't she? You killed the shark, human? Did not kill it. I didn't kill the shark. Progenitor, it must have been. Be quiet. That is merely a myth, and not fit for outsiders to hear. But if it was the Lifebringer, the ancestor of our species, think of what it could mean. If it always laired there, then perhaps the Kolto... Enough! Off-worlders are not to hear of such things. But she said she saved it. She destroyed the Harvester to save it. Indeed, this casts your actions in a new light, human. This, I believe, will require more thought, both on your actions and on what we must do in response. This court will adjourn while we deliberate. Okay. We have reviewed your actions and the situation, human. We thank you for the destruction of the machinery and saving a giant Paraxan, which, we believe, is the source of our Kolto, or at least its guardian. We will not detain you any longer. While we cannot show our gratitude overtly, know that you have earned our respect. This trial is now over. Shoot! Thank you. Alright, I'm no longer in trouble with those people.
Do you mind? I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. I need to hire these mercenaries before they sign up with the Sith.
Why are you hiring mercenaries?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's a war on. If we don't hire these mercs, the Sith will. Now excuse me. I have to continue my recruitments.
You don't look that busy, dude. Is this who I had to talk to before? Have you news for me, human? Have you discovered why the Republic is hiring mercenaries? Yes. I think I have. Yes, they're sending them down to a secret base on the Rift. Harakat Rift? It is as I feared, though. The Republic is fortunate I was the only one assigned to investigate this case. Allow me to be blunt with you. If I report this violation to my superiors, the Republic will be banned from Manaan. But I do not wish to do this. I see the Sith for what they truly are, ruthless and evil. The Republic has always respected our independence. But if they fall, the Sith will be quick to send an invasion fleet to conquer Manaan. But I cannot simply ignore that the Republic has done. The Harakat Rift is the source of Manaan's KOTOR, and I fear the silent situation may damage production of the delicate resource. You must tell the Republic to stop this madness at once. Make them shut down the facility and recall their people before they do something we all regret. They couldn't. They had lost contact with the science facility. Oh, of course, I should have realized. Doubtless they were hiring mercenaries to investigate the situation, but I fear mercenaries alone may not be enough to save their situation. There are ancient mysteries within the Harakat Rift that have even we Selkath do not comprehend. I fear the Republic has awakened something that was best left undisturbed. They awoke a creature which fed on the KOTOR. A creature? Feeding on the KOTOR? There are many mysteries of the Rift that we have never known, and that would be one of them. The Republic building disturbed it, no doubt. What has happened to this creature? The creature is alive. It is a most unexpected development, but one that will warrant investigation at a later time. Perhaps the Republic and we Selkath may eventually solve. I will keep our conversation secret so that the vile Sith will not gain from the Republic's foolishness. I only hope my silence does not lead to disaster for Manaan. Here is the payment I promised you. And now I must take my leave. My superiors are expecting a full report from me, and there is much I must do to ensure they cannot uncover the Republic's actions. Okay, 500 credits. I guess we're, except for killing that,
Manaan may not seem very hospitable, but a surprising amount of trade runs through it because of the KOTOR trade.
I know this. Herodian mercenary.
I am not for hire. Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Achani can help you, though they lack the stomach for certain jobs.
Alright.
Yes, I'm not surprised. There are few on this watery world who feel comfortable in my presence.
Hey, wait a minute.
I am not for hire. Perhaps the
mercenary who's not for hire? That's strange.
Why do you care? There are other mercenaries you can hire, though I suggest you act quickly. The Republic seems to be in desperate need of mercenaries right now. Though not so desperate they have asked for my help as of yet. They prefer the simpering, submissive type, like the Mandalorian or the Achani.
What do you have against the Achani and the Mandalorians?
They lack the resolve to do what needs to be done. The Achani believe in a non-existent warrior code of honor, and the Mandalorians prize credits above bloodshed. But I am Iridorian. Honor honor comes from slaying your opponent, and the true reward of any job is the taste of your foe's dying blood on your tongue.
I need to ask you some questions.
Ask whatever you wish, though you may find some of my answers distasteful.
I think I don't really want to talk to you.
Yes, I'm not surprised.
I thought maybe I could get him to kill the Rhodian in the prison.
All of a sudden, the Republic isn't hiring mercenaries anymore. Now, normally I'd charge you for information, but times are good. I'm a realist. It was war, after all. And even though... And with this war, or anything else you want?
No.
So why are you telling me? If you're going, go.
Oh, be quiet. Can we go back to the ship now? Yes. Oh. Okay. Let's talk to,
Yeah, what do you want?
I was wondering if you had any more war stories.
You want another war story, huh? You want to hear about some other world getting wasted, eh? I knew you were the type. Your stagnant republic has never seen some of the strange creatures and races we fought on the Outer Rim in those years. And you never will now.
Okay. What do you mean?
If a world isn't strong enough to defend itself, it's basically forfeit. But this story is about something a little different. We were going through the asteroid fields of the Crispin system at the very edge of the galaxy, playing with the pirates and smugglers we found there. The main belt in the Crispin system consists of mainly small rocks covered in frozen methane gas shells, and the pirates were using them for cover. Ha! I remember using a thermal generator to cause the outer layer of one of the asteroids to vaporize in a picosecond. It blew out and shredded the 3 smugglers using it for cover. But that was a mistake.
Why? What happened?
The asteroid I had targeted was smaller than most, maybe a dozen meters on a side. On the outside, it looked the same as any other, just a ball covered in frozen gas. But something must have been inside it, something inactive in the cold. The heat of my blast might have triggered something or woken something up. After I'd hit it, spots of light and heat appeared all over the thin shell, still covering it, evaporating the gases. What lay underneath looked like some sort of rocky growth. A deformed rock, pitted by scores of micrometeorite scars. I think something even older might have been inside that.
Asteroid?
Maybe, but maybe not. It started rotating faster and faster as we watched it. After a second, it started spraying fire, thermal projectiles that melted our armor like wax. We were caught completely by surprise. Before we could counterattack, it fled at an incredible speed.
A ship?
We couldn't catch it, but we could follow its hyperspace wake. We followed its trail as far as we could, heading away from the galactic core. When it finally led beyond the edge of our galaxy, we abandoned our efforts. Anything that wants to commit suicide in that great void is not worth our trouble trying to catch. That's the only story I have for now. I'll tell you some more stuff later if we get the chance. Is there something else you want to know?
No.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Roger that. Let's see, can I upgrade anything? Double-bladed lightsaber equipped. Don't know what I just did, but okay. Ordo's blaster. Who has this blaster? Karth blaster. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Okay, it's all... Okay, I messed that up. Whoop, I didn't do the armor. Okay, it's already equipped. Okay. Let's see if we can find her name. Okay, saw her. Yeah, she's right there.
Yes. What is it?
Something wrong?
I was remembering Taris.
I'm sorry, Johnny.
No, it's all right. I think I am over the worst of it. I apologize again for lashing out at you. It was not your fault. It was a horrible place to have to live. At least in the lower cities where the non-humans tended to get relegated. Living for years in a place with no sun, living off the trash dropped from the upper levels, and the meager pay doing back-breaking labor.
And those rat ghouls.
There was always the danger of rat ghouls coming up from the sewers, or more mundane predators living and working in the area. My family and I struggled each and every day to make something of our lives. But we could only go so far. Taxes from the corrupt government, more fees from the gangs controlling the streets, and whatever was left paying for what food and medical supplies we could afford.
No one would help you?
And of course, there was the constant bigotry and hate from the more affluent and human citizens, lording their wealth over us living below. Every once in a while, a rich human would come down through the lower levels with his droid entourage just to see how the wildlife lived, and laughed at the mockeries that were our successes. But I have come to meet many decent humans in my travels since those days. Indeed, some of the greatest people I have ever met are human.
Okay, like who?
The Jedi who encouraged me to join the Order. The one who was with the group going to fight the Mandalorians. She was human. I suppose I see something of her in you when I look. I am sorry. I am getting away from my point. If there even was one. Sometimes I curse the day my parents fled to Taris. But then again, if they had not, I would not be where I am today.
Your parents? Fled? Fled from where?
Another story for another time. For now, we must continue our own epic. To save the galaxy, if we can.
Roger that. Alright, we have talked to her. Jahani's parents fled to Taris from a homeworld of her species. Unfortunately for them, Taris was very oppressive toward alien species. Life was not easy for them. Perhaps she will tell you more in time. Canderous, you have heard Canderous' tale of his encounter in an asteroid field on the Outer Rim, but you do not know what to make of it. Maybe talking to him further will make things more clear. Successful tampering with HK-47's memory core has recovered the droid's memory of his most recent owner. The dissolution of the owner's company and the auctioning of its assets must be how HK-47 ended up in the droid shop on Tatooine. How the droid got to the to the executive of Arizona. Okay, we read that already. You've discovered another ancient star map beneath the oceans of Manaan. As before, the map is incomplete. But each... Okay, we didn't know that. How do I make Lorgul's look like an accident? How do I make... What? Let's see what this says. A Rhodian named Hulos stands alone on the south side. Completing missions always moves you closer to the dark side of the Force, but the rewards from Hulas are substantial. Damn. These missions are optional. Ew. Probably need to up my computer skills to kill that guy. Level 10. What are my computer skills now? Might have enough. Maybe wisdom or intelligence? It's just gonna be me. I can, yeah. Oh, I should have gone back to where I was. West Central. That's that. Wait. What the heck did I... This is this the...
Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh, this is the Sith place. Okay, I don't need to be here. Oh, that was weird. Registration. I'm not bothering with. Not bothering with that. That's the council. And this is the bar. I'm lost. I really don't like how everything looks the same. I can't remember where it is that I need to go. Oh wait, this looks familiar. where I came in from. Okay, that's that. Is this the hotel? Yeah. This is the hotel. This is the what I want. All right. Can I can't interact with this? Yes, I can. Slice the computer. Reprogram cage to kill prisoner. I don't have enough spikes. Alright, well, I have to buy spikes. Is where are we? We are Central. It's the hotel. That's where I want to go. So if we go left and left. No. Not where I want to go. Back. General store. Well, that might have the spikes.
How much for all this stuff, Tybark?
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamuri ra. Tangi wama jikona. Tonki pa nonku nek abog.
Thanks, Tybark. Catch you next week.
There's something I'm supposed to do with this guy? No. Hellcat now seem more distant than before. They treat members of the Republic at arm's length only. If this does not negatively impact our trade, if they give too much deference to the Sith, then the monsters will simply come in and take over. My feelings about the Sith are well known around Otho City. I shall spare you further outbursts. What may I do for you? I mean, look at your stock. As you wish, my inventory contains the finest tech equipment you can find on Manaan. All of it far superior to the Zerxacor swill the Sith are so fond of. I want computer spikes. You may not have any of that. He does not have any computer spikes. Dang it. It just was. All right, well. Let's make sure. The battle is just finding where to go. Okay, this is that is the mercenary enclave. That's the high court. That's the holding cell. to find that one merchant. Can't. It's the High Council. Oh, this game is very hiking rat. I didn't. I just learned about it a little bit ago and I'm like, I didn't feel a thing. That's weird. Did you feel Oh no, you're nowhere near me, but that was yeah, weird thing. What's in here? Is there a person? This is where they do the Kolto. You're not welcome here, human. You have disrupted our production severely, and I have no wish to speak to you. Well, they're kind of pissed at me.
We've got all the proper Kolto trading permits, so back off.
Hey, I'm working here. Go talk to the diplomatic rep if you got something to say.
Okay, guys. Well, then I guess they don't like me. I thought there was like a shop. Okay, I'm gonna look at the map. We've got... Well, that's where I came from. That's the docking bay. Port official. Right. Okay, I was here already. This guy... That's the Republic Enclave. That's where I wanna... Right, let's... After I get some more computer spikes, but I gotta find someone that sells them. Oh, I bet you have, King Rat. Yeah. I grew up in Colorado, near in Boulder. There were no such things happening around there. All right, so here is that's the Sith base. What's to the right of me? Something I haven't discovered? Oh, the swoop registration. I suppose I should walk in there so that it will show up on the map. Queedle. Soup racers only. Swoop fan. Alright. I'm wondering if the only place I'm gonna get computer spikes is I need to go back to the Ebon Hawk. And there was that droid in the hallway. Yeah, this guy. Maybe he can sell me computer spikes. Ooh, yes. For 250 apiece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just want to make sure I have enough. I think it was like 1 again, and it was 5 to do that. All right. Now to be lost some more. I think I might be getting the hang of it. I think that is the, oh, yeah, that is the Republic Enclave. That's where I want to go. Let's take a left. Wait. No, you don't want to go over there. You want to go this way. Okay, so let's stealth up. They can't see me. Unfortunately, being stealth makes me go very slow. Then let's save the game in case I F this up. New slot. Slice the computer. Reprogram the cage to kill the prisoner. That's what I'm doing. Prisoner termination sequence set to engage in 10 seconds. Oh dear, we're holding off. Dark side points, which I didn't want, but he'll just sneak out of here. He's dead. All right. Nobody's the wiser. Except for the secret society that I apparently joined. Some unstealth. I think the guy I need to talk to is over here. Over here. I think it's this guy. Back, Wabicon. I see you have come along. This is good. I assume you're here to discuss the business of the Genoharadan. Morgal is dead. Yes, Wabicon. The agents I sent to watch you have reported back to me concerning Morgal's death. You should take pride in a job well done. He saw me do it? And as promised, here is your reward for the task. A poisoned vibroblade, forged exclusively for the use of those within our guild. It will serve you well, I'm sure. This assignment was only the beginning, a small test, which I am pleased to say you passed, but now a more difficult challenge awaits you. I'm gonna sneeze. There are 3 targets that the Genoharadan want you to remove. If you can eliminate all 3... Oh, I missed all that. Okay. The first is a Gamorrean named Born... whatever. Terracid. The second is a shapeshifter called Rulan Prolik. The third is a Selkath known as Thorak Goldar. Tell me about Vorn. Vorn is a freelance bounty hunter. He's very good, but he's a bit too sadistic for our taste. He likes to sacrifice an efficient kill for the pleasure of watching his victims suffer. The Gahordian will tolerate a certain amount of competition, but Vorn has become too dangerous. You're surprised at how much political damage one rogue assassin can inflict. Vorn was last seen on Tatooine. We suspect he's taking a break from hunting sentience by going after a crate wreck. We don't want him to leave the Dune Sea alive. I'll find Vorn and bring him down. Any tips for this mission? Just be careful when you face off against him. Vorn doesn't travel alone. He always got an assault droid close at hand. The 2 of them make a formidable pair. Tell me about Rulan Prolik. We don't know much about Rulan, except that he is some kind of shapeshifter. We don't even know if it's a natural ability or the result of some powerful alien technology. But we suspect he's behind several prominent assassinations on the Outer Rim. The Genoharadan are worried he must decide to move his operations closer to the galactic core. I am not saying that Geno name right. What is his ability to assume virtually any form? He could wreak havoc in the Galactic Senate. We aren't about to let that happen. We're working for the Illuminati here. How do I find someone who can look like anyone? Finding Rulan will be easy. We have reports he may be on Kashyyyk. He's probably honing his skills by hunting the dangerous creatures out in the Shadowlands. Alright, tell me about Thorak Goldar. Thorak isn't violent like Rulan or Vorn, but in many ways he is far more dangerous. He is a con artist and a blackmailer who has taken millions of credits from rich and powerful families. He also deals in secrets and information, and these can be far more deadly than any blaster. But Thorak is careful. We know he's somewhere here on Manaan. We don't know where. Oh, I think I met him. All we know is how to contact him. Here's a Twi'lek named Vec at the Manaan Soup Track. He can set up a meeting between you and Thorak. Sure, I'll just tell him I want to kill his boss and book an appointment. Why would Vex set up a meeting between us? Thor poses as a merchant of rare antiquities. It's the perfect cover for his real work. It gives him access to rich and powerful families without drawing suspicion. You'll have to convince Vex that you represent a buyer interested in purchasing some rare art from my Thor. Convince Vex that he'll set up a meeting. The meeting is your one chance to take a Thork out. But be careful, he'll choose the time and place, and he's not going to leave himself on Earth. Is there anything else? Just a warning, Bobby-Kwan. The assignments I have given you are far more difficult than the simple bounties I gave you as your first test. I haven't done them all yet. Complete all 3 missions and you will have proven yourself to be truly worthy of joining the Geno Haradan. As before, you will be well rewarded for each successful bounty. You can return to me after each mission to collect your reward. Is there anything else, Bobby-Kwan? I'll be back later. I will be waiting here for you, Bobby-Kwan. The Geno Haradan are eager to see the extent of your abilities. Roger that. Roger that. Alright, gang. Red 5 Mom needs a bathroom break. Good time for you to get a snack or do the same. I will be back in a little bit. Let me turn the music. Let's turn off the capture card audio. And taking a short break.
Yeah, my life is lovely now, I'm focused on me. You said you were about to die, I guess the car is on E. But see, I ain't even tripping, cause I just chose to believe that somebody gon' come around and give me just what I need. I don't wanna see you finding, see you looking down and out. Coming to me crying, saying you miss having me around. Gave you chances and you blew it, you so easily influenced. All the times you told me beat it, now you gotta face the music, I'm saying
I know that I gotta stay away from all your games, yeah. I know that I found somebody else to love me one day, and you'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side, no. You did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye. tell me, don't you make a sound over and over. I wonder what it's like to be up there so high, flying so free. Tell me this isn't forever, giving all of my youth away, struggling under all this pressure. I don't really wanna waste my day. Live alive with no control. I just need someone to hold. Live alive with no control. Living a life that's so mundane. Maybe I might just go insane. Running in circles, it's all the same. All the same, all this pain. Tell me this isn't forever, giving all of my youth away, shining under all this pressure. I don't really wanna waste my days. I just need someone to hold. Live alive with no control. Alive with no control. Live alive with no control.
Fire makes my city looks so bright. Close your eyes and just stay tight. We have to go. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us.
Okay. I'm back. Hope y'all are doing good. Got some new tea, and I'll let that steep a while before I dive into it. And all ready to get back into the game. I feel like I'm racking up the side quests, that's for sure. And I'm not sure what to do next. So let's go back to the game here. Looks like the console. We need to turn off the music. There we go. Turn back the capture card audio. Alrighty, guys. Hope y'all are having a great Saturday afternoon. Are y'all gaming today? The weather isn't all that great outside. I wish that the rainy, drizzly weather threat stuff would quit. All right, I'm gonna look at the quests here. Why is this purple? Oh, I could do this one because it's the tip I read a little bit ago said to, since this is gonna add to my dark side meter, to probably do these things early on, which I feel like I'm not that early on, but anyway. You've been instructed to kill a Selkath named Ithorak Goldar. You've been told to go speak to his agent, a Twi'lek named Vec, in the swoop track on Manaan. By posing as a representative of a wealthy Coruscant family, you might be able to lure your prey out. Okay. Oh, I want to do that because I want to know. I don't think the swoop, I'm in the swoop area. I think that's that way. Otho East. Right, is this where the swoop thing is? Yes. Okay, we want to talk to Vec. That's Vec. Greetings, human. Have you come here to watch the swoop races? I find they are an excellent way to relieve stress, and in my business, I need all the stress relief I can get. I need to meet with Ithorak Goldar. Can you set it up? Who are you? We should probably lead with that. My name is Vec. I work for Ithorak Goldar, a merchant who deals in very rare and expensive art. He serves as the go-between for buyers and sellers throughout the galaxy. I serve as Ithorak's security advisor, a highly demanding job. The fact that Ithorak seems to delight in insulting and berating me makes it even more difficult. Really? You're wearing a Sith uniform. Are you with the Sith? To be honest, no, not really. I just wear this uniform to gain respect. People are less likely to give me trouble if they think I might be with the Sith. Do you think the Sith might take exception to that? Well, maybe, I guess, but the Sith here on Manaan aren't about to do anything to get them in trouble. Not if it means getting sanctions against their KOTOR shipments. As long as I don't really say I'm the Sith, they don't seem to mind, so I use this outfit to give me the psychological edge I need. Being a Thorax security advisor isn't easy. Yes, I can see how it would be very stressful. Your doesn't sound that hard to me. Yes, I can see how it would be very stressful. You can't even begin to imagine how hard it is dealing with the galaxy's cultural elite. They're all spoiled children, throwing tantrums whenever they don't get their way. And Ithorak is the worst of them all, you idiot, Vec. How could you be so stupid, Vec? He thinks my job is easy, but I'd like to see where he'd be without me. I'm sorry for that outburst. I come here to relax, but just talking about work is making me so tense. So allow me to wish you a civil good day so I can get back to watching the racers. Uh-oh. Darn it, I didn't... Damn it. Welcome once again, human. Is there anything I can do for you? Yeah, I want to talk to you about somebody. I need to meet with Ithorak Goldir, whatever. Can you set it up? You need to meet with Ithorak? Forgive my skepticism, but you hardly resemble a typical client. We deal in the kind of pieces found in the chambers of galactic senator. Force persuade. I represent a wealthy buyer from Coruscant. Yes, you do have that look about you, the air of one who serves the rich and powerful. Servile, fawning, a look I have seen in my own mirror far too often. Very well, I'll set up a meeting with my boss. The Sith permit Ithorak to conduct his private business in the non-secured hangar. Go to the docking bays and we'll meet you there. Okay. What is that? How am I going to kill him? Maybe if I have just a regular lightsaber. And then in the other hand, I have the poison blade. Raleigh? I don't think I wanted to do this, but I forget what I have to go to the hangar. I messed up. This is the hotel. Yeah. I'm going to spend the entire stream being lost on this stupid planet. Docking bay. Okay, go to the right. All right, we need to save. Just in case I F this up. Oh, there he is. Clark is waiting for you inside the hangar. As you probably know, there is no security cameras there. It's better to conduct our business away from prying eyes. However, before we go in, I'll point out that it's a rather large assault droid standing beside me, and the droid will both accompany you in to see a thorax, just to make sure there is no trouble. Business with a thorax is private. You don't need to do that. I won't cause any trouble. Thorak is an important man with access to the rich and powerful. He is not about to let himself become an easy target for a kidnapping or an assassination. When you meet a Thorak, I and the droid will both be there. It is my job to protect my employer, and I intend to do that regardless of my personal feelings towards him. Feelings? Personal feelings? Do you mean you don't like the Thorak? The Thorak can be as temperamental as his clients. Combine that with the arrogance and the way he treats his underlings, and you can understand why I might also soon consider seeking other employment. But despite all a Thorak's faults, he does pay well, so I serve my employer faithfully for now. Excuse me. What if I gave you 500 credits to not protect him? You should quit on him right now. Leave and find another job. Ah, it worked! You're right, he's never treated me with the respect I deserve. Yelling at me, insulting me, belittling me. I don't know why I stayed with him as long as I did. Thorak never appreciated me while I was around, so let's see how he likes dealing with you alone. Before I go, one last warning, human. Whatever your plan for a Thorak is, be careful. I've always suspected he was more than just a simple merchant. I've heard people who cross him are rarely heard from again. I don't want to risk his vengeance, so I'm going to disappear for a long while, just in case a Thorak gets the better of you in this. You understand? Goodbye, human, and good luck. Alright, this is where I'm going to save the game again. Because I got past this guy, and the droid isn't gonna have to come with me. Is he? The assault droid must have been programmed to respond to Vex commands. Now that he's gone, it isn't doing much of anything. How about I reprogram the droid? Can I? Program the droid to attack a Thorak. Ooh, I have enough. Oh! I didn't even have to do it myself. All right. What is this? What's going on here? Oops. I've done my deed. And I did it without doing it myself. What do you suppose? Yeah. Hold on, guys. That was interesting. Did I take dark side hits for that? I don't remember. I didn't see. Let's look at my I'm still closer to the light than I'm in the middle. I'm like the Bendu. I'm in the middle. Well, I probably don't need this sword then. Let's get my double-bladed lightsaber back. Okay. I guess we can go back and talk to the Rhodian. But I know I'll be lost for at least 5 minutes trying to find him. That my other two targets are going to be on another planet. East Central, Otto West. I forget which one. Oh, well, we'll just go. Maybe it's this one. If I paid attention. Well, if my brain paid... Oh, it's the right one, because there he is. East Central. Hope I remember that later. I probably won't. Welcome back, Wabi Kwan. I see you have come alone. This is good. I assume you're here to discuss the business of the Geno Harada. Ithoric Gildar is dead. Yes, I heard. He met a rather grisly end. For completing this mission, you have earned another reward. Take this Genohardian gloves. You will find they are very useful in battle. By disposing of Thorak, you bring yourself even closer to being accepted to the Genohardaradan. But you must complete all your missions before you will be admitted to the guild. Is there anything else, Wabi Kwan? I'll be back later. I will be waiting here for you, Wabi Kwan. The Genohardan are eager to see the extent of your abilities. got some gloves? Strength 4? Ooh, that's, yeah, definitely. I'll take those. Okay, let's look at the quests. These two people are on other planets. We have to go back to Tatooine, and we have to go to Kashyyyk at some point for HK-47, a quest for the Starforge. You have been instructed to kill a grand slaver named Zulan Centaur. You should look for him on Dantooine, near the noble estates. Zulan will probably be near his land speeder. Of course, you can mention this to no one. Not that they would believe you anyway. All right, we got to go back to Dantooine then. Back to Dantooine. Turn to the Ebon Hawk. We should talk to Karth too. Does Candace want to tell me any more stories?
Yeah, what do you want?
I was wondering if you had any more war stories.
I don't have as many strange stories like the last one I told you, but I do have a couple about me and the stuff I've done. In one battle above the world of Althir, my unit managed to defeat a force of Althiri 10 times our own size. That battle gained me command of an entire subsect of my clan.
Ooh, tell me the story.
For 5 days, they had managed to hold off our forces, keeping us to the outer rings of their world, preventing us from attacking it directly. My task was to assault one of their flanks with a false attack. The Althiri would be drawn out by the units I had sent in. Once they had surrounded those units, the bulk of my forces would attack from the rear and defeat them in detail.
And did it work?
Things didn't go as I had planned. I saw an opening, a mistake they had made in the disposition of their forces, and took it. While fending off our main force, they had let their fleet split in two. The center of their entire fleet was left exposed.
Uh-oh.
I turned my forces and assaulted the center of their fleet, decimating them.
Ouch. You were a great warrior, Candace. You disobeyed your orders? What did they do? Let's compliment him.
Their slow, ponderous ship could not turn to face us without being overwhelmed. Their command vessels were destroyed in seconds. Their ranks were thrown into chaos. It was amusing to watch the surviving ships scatter and flee. Several even tried to dive through the plane of the rings to escape us. They were shredded by the rings, or crashed into rocks, or were destroyed by our forces as we pursued them. Warriors do not flee from a battle if they are losing. They fight to the end, as we did against your Jedi Revan. Another time, maybe, I'll tell you about how the war with the Republic went. For now, let's just get on with things. Is there something else you want to know?
No, give me some stimulants.
Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a speed-boosting stimulant to help you get quicker. There anything else you need?
No? I was wondering if you had any more war stories.
I think I'll tell you a bit about the recent war we had with the Republic. That might be more familiar to you. The one where Jedi Revan beat my people. We started by conquering worlds outside the Republic. We did it quietly so the Republic wouldn't really know what was going on until it was too late. When we finally did hit the Republic worlds, they had no idea we were coming. We came in through 3 invasion corridors in adjacent sectors. Anyone who put up a fight, or wouldn't fight, was crushed. We raised whole worlds trying to provoke the Republic into fighting us. I don't particularly enjoy wiping out worlds for its own sake, but the cowardly tactics the Republic defenders used left us little choice.
What do you mean? No honor in defending themselves? You had the choice not to destroy them. No honor in defending themselves.
Hiding in the homes of civilians, using families as shields, thinking we would not use appropriate force on their bases inside major cities. They underestimated our resolve, and what measures are acceptable in war. Those who cannot defend themselves should not be around those who can in battle. If annihilating a city is the kind of power it takes to overwhelm a Republic shield device, then that's what we did. Necessary force to destroy all opposition.
Killing people is wrong. You could have found another way.
I have no time or patience for cowards. They deserve to be hunted down and exterminated like vermin.
Oh, man,
there was no
dude.
honor in wiping them out like rats. But some of your forces did redeem the Republic in our eyes. Especially later.
Later?
Later, when Revan had joined the war. But we'll get back to that. We've wasted too much time already. Is there something else you want to know?
No.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Roger that.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I would like to try restoring some of your memory.
Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you through the process. Request. I only ask that you be oh so...
Okay, you already said that before. Let's get started.
Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels. Now close the last panel.
Oh, damn.
I am afraid the operation did not succeed, Master, though it was a valiant attempt for a meatbag. Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the moment, Master. This seems to be going nowhere.
I think I need to up my skills. Very well, we'll do this later.
As you desire, Master. I cannot help but claim a small amount of relief. Signing off.
Okay. Where is... We haven't talked to the Wookiee in a while. Is there something you want? You know anything about this planet? I wonder if you can help me with a problem. Unless you want someone threatened or a door bashed in, you should ask someone else. I want you to make me a grenade. Do you have anything more to say about yourself, Zalbar? I will honor my life debt, but I don't feel we share more than that. Mission may... You don't trust me? It's nothing personal. I just don't feel you could understand anything about me. The ways of my people are not for outsiders to know. You'll have to be content with that. You'll have to tell me more eventually. That may be, but not today. I want you to make me a grenade. Alright. There you go. Have anything more to say about yourself? Maybe we'll talk later. Very well. Have a grenade. Alright, where is the cockpit? Directly opposite of where I am standing. Talk to Karth.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Tell me why you want revenge on Saul so badly.
I already told you, he betrayed us all.
It just seems to be more personal than that, is all.
Well, there is more to it. I'm sure you don't want to hear about it.
I do. I asked, didn't I? I do, if it's all right with you.
It's just that I don't talk about it very much, okay? I told you about my homeworld, Telos. 4 years ago, Saul led the Sith fleet there and demanded its surrender. The planet refused, and Saul proceeded to devastate its entire surface. Millions died. I had a wife and a son on Telos. I thought they would be safe there, but my task force arrived too late to be of much help. We didn't have enough medical supplies. The colony was burning and the dying were everywhere. I remember holding my wife and screaming for the medics, but they didn't come in time.
That's terrible. I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Of course not. How could you? I had nothing left after that, really. I devoted myself to the fleet. Hunting Saul was my only purpose. I miss them.
I get that.
And I know killing Saul won't bring them back. And it won't make me happy again, but I have to do it. I don't expect you to understand, but I have to pay him back for what he's done. I have to. It's all I have left.
What was she like, your wife?
She had courage, and she was stubborn. A little bit like you in that respect. Never talked her out of anything once she put her mind to it. And she hated it when I signed back onto the fleet at the start of the war. I had planned on leaving soon, to join her.
So what happened to your son? You didn't say.
His name was Dustil, and I don't know what happened to him. The colony was a complete ruin, and we never found any trace of him. I made inquiries and followed the reports from Telos for years, but I stopped. Anyway, that's the story, for what it's worth.
Thank you for telling me.
I've, never talked about it before to anyone. Suppose it's time I finally did.
I wonder if his son is still alive. Interesting. Alright, we have to go back to Dantooine. They're on Dantooine. Orban, Yavin, Dantooine. You do for this old game, the animation for leaving the planet's kind of cool. Ooh.
Calo Nord is dead, Lord Malak. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth.
Oh.
But the failure was Calo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malak?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
Darth Bandon. Oh. Darth Bandon is causing some destruction. Okay.
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
Goodness. Darth Bandon. are here on Dantooine. Unfortunately, my quest here has to be alone. I'm gonna go forward and take a left. I'm on a secret mission for the Illuminati. That's what I'm calling them. I cannot say the name. The darn whatevers. Oh. Just go. I know. I'm going by myself. I'm not paying attention. Alright. I have to find... this guy. Near the noble estates. He'll be near his land speeder. Alright. What the crap? What's his name again? Sorry. Zulon. I'm looking for Zulon. Yeah, I forget. This is not going to be easy. I'm gonna have to do all the fighting myself. I better make sure I have enough med packs. He does not have any health. Just armor. What is my health? I guess I could stealth around if I had to. Right, that is... Then there's the estate. go to the right. Maybe this is the guy. Oh, those are some speeders. Well, there's a speeder. There, Zulon speeder. This is the speeder of Zulon Centaur, the Grand Slaver. Zulon himself is nowhere in sight. Slice into the speeder and activate its alarm system. Leave the speeder alone. Set fragmentation mine on the speeder. You set the fragmentation mine, then move far enough away so that you won't get caught in the blast when Zulon shows up. Oh boy. Bluey. I did dark side points gained, unfortunately. Is there anything left on Dantooine that I can do? I have to just go back to Manaan to collect my reward. I don't think there's anything more here on Dantooine I can do. That's it. Let's go back to the Ebon Hawk. I've done my deed, my bad deed. Straight in and to the right. God, I'm so bad. Hello. Everybody doing good? Just a little side mission. Nobody needs to worry about it. We're going back to Manaan. Just jumping around the galaxy. Right, that music's makes me think of Star Trek and not Star Wars. Huh. Okay, everybody. I have to go talk to somebody. Thing for you all to worry about. Hey, can I buy some health packs from med packs from you? Yes, I can. What do I have that I can sell him? It contains all the necessary parts for a droid to repair itself after being damaged in coma. We want to keep that. A life support pack contains dermal regenerators and other equipment for the treatment of wounds. They cannot be used by droids. Okay. I have tons of med packs. I'm good to go on those now. This kit can't be used on living beings. I have 11 repair kits. Only worth 6. This is a disposable package of universally adaptable parts. I need those. Security spike tunneler, clothing. Can't sell those. 2 Jedi Master robes. You don't need either of these because neither of us is a Jedi Master. Calo Nord's battle armor. Sell the red one. I have 3 of these. A bio-antidote package. Huh. Bio antidote package. Oh, it's red. Beets require implant level 3. I can't use it just yet, apparently. Do I have any implants? I have nothing. Beets required implants. Okay. Well, let's go find the Rhodian. You think I can remember how to get to him? Probably not. I think he's in the east. And here he is. What is he gonna give me now? Welcome back. Zulon Centaur is dead. Aware of this, our agents have been keeping close eye on you. As promised, here's your reward. Anything else, Mommy Kwan? I'll be back later. Items received. What did I receive? Show quest items. Show equipable items. Show utility items. Show usable items. Show all items. Show new items. Oh, I got a blaster. All right. It's got like some good All right, we have to go back. We're going to go back to the Ebon Hawk since that's all we had to do here. And then I guess we need to go to Kashyyyk now. Nobody knew what I was doing. Nobody at all. I do this every time. Where the crap? Here we go. Hello. Okay, everybody, we're going to Kashyyyk now. The oven. Sounds like Star Trek Voyager for a minute there. Uh-oh, I'm having a dream again. Obi-Wan's dreaming. Map. Probably the location of the map here on Kashyyyk. Probably gonna have to bring Zan with us. You felt it, yes? Another vision? The Force
You felt it, yes?
Oh.
Another vision? The Force continues to work through us, showing us the star maps unearthed by Reverend Malak. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here.
It looked like the star map was on the forest floor. Do you think the Wookiees are involved? I don't have time for your visions, Bastila. Do you think the Wookiees are involved?
The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosha branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Roger that. Let's go talk to the Wookiee. Do you know anything about the planet we're on? He better. I've been away from Kashyyyk a long time, but things look the same as I left them. Slavers still hold my people prisoner. I'm not sure what I could tell you, or even what I would want to. You are an outsider. Oh. You are an outsider here, too. It angers me. Oh. Have anything more to say about yourself, Zalbar? I will honor my life debt. You don't trust me? I saved you. I deserve respect. And I will leave you be. Who should I take? Don't know. Going, left. I'll take him, and maybe I'll take Mission with me. She is, 2. I can't take. Yes, I can. Done. Greetings to you, While I am pleased to welcome you to planet G5623, I do not see your ship on my docking schedule. The Xerxa Corporation will see to your needs, of course, but there will be a 100 credit docking fee. In advance, I fear. Docking fee? Do I need to pay that? Could I get some information about the planet? I thought this was Kashyyyk. What services does 100 credits get me? Don't make demands. I'm Wobbyquan, and I'll land where I wish. Could I get some information about the planet? I thought this was Kashyyyk. That is what the dominant indigenous species calls this world. But maintaining this outpost grants Xerxa Corporation naming rights in the trade guides. But I'm sorry, I really must insist that docking fees be paid before I impart any further services. I must follow proper procedure. Upon collection of the correct fees, I will extend what resources the Xerxa Corporation can offer. I'm sure you understand. I don't think I need to pay the docking fee. It's probably not very nice to do that. We'll just pay it. You are welcome on Eden. Trade designation G5623. Xerxa Corporation welcomes your business. We should discuss your interests in my office. Why? I see you have a Wookiee with you. Can I assume you understand their language? For a fee, Xerxa Corporation can provide a translator for you during your visit. I'm trained in the Force. I have no trouble. That will not be necessary. That will not be necessary. Very well. Though only the most adaptive people seem to comprehend the Wookiee language, such as it is. Now then, please follow me to our information center. I will answer your further questions there. Roger that. Janos Workta. Workta. I swear these are all generated names, like random name generators. Janos Workta. We need a name for this Ithorian. What do we name him? Hit the random name generator. Janos Workta, that's his name. Kashyyyk, my home. I should have prepared you for coming here, but I don't know if I've prepared myself. Prepared me? What do you mean? I didn't leave Kashyyyk voluntarily. Mission must have told you how I was fleeing slavers, but there was more. I'm an exile. The slavers on Kashyyyk only took me after I was forced to leave my village home 20 years ago. Maybe we shouldn't have brought that Wookiee. Why were you forced to leave? My brother made deals with the slavers and allowed them to get a foothold. I found out and attacked him. The fight was stopped, but my father did not believe me when I told him about my brother's actions. I was made an exile, disowned by my home and people. I should not be here. They will not accept me back. Why didn't your father believe you? Time has passed, things have changed. Time has passed, things have changed. The slavers are still here. The dock is theirs. I doubt anyone has risen to try and fight. Nothing has changed. I just hope I can prove myself to my people. It will be difficult to make them listen. I just don't know. We'll deal with that if we have to. Let's go. Why didn't your father believe you? When I attacked my brother, I was so mad. I used my claws. You don't understand what that means to a Wookiee. Our claws are tools, not weapons. I use them in battle to become like an animal. It is madness without honor. I am forever a mad claw in the eyes of my people. Nothing I say is to be trusted. They were right to cast me out. Time has passed, things have changed. The slavers are still here, the dock... Alright. I know. We'll deal with that if we have to. Let's go. I don't have much hope. Well, I know, but okay. Let's talk to...
Hey there. What can I do for you?
her. You want to talk about your brother?
Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with? Well, I know Zalbar's from Kashyyyk, but he never liked to talk about it. He wouldn't even tell me why he left. I don't think the Wookiees like outsiders much. Sorry,
he just
I
told
can't
us.
be more help, you know? Is there anything else I can do for you?
Okay,
have it your way.
You know, Zerka Corporation should burn down some trees. Make room for some swoop races.
Yeah, you could have been posted on Taurus and it's gone. Manaan de Sol.
Greetings to you. Something I can get for you?
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Manaan is merely an indebted employee. His opinions don't amount to much.
Roger. Okay.
So, new spaces have come to Wild Kashyyyk. Please, look well upon the wares of Eli Gand. I live to serve your needs.
Just be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm on a hut's backside.
First off, huts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's just business. Poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. But you don't need to hear this. What can I get you?
What do you know about Kashyyyk?
I don't concern myself with what goes on past this landing port. The Wookiees are very difficult to deal with. No business sense.
You mean they don't tolerate cheats?
No, I mean they don't respect the finer points of a good business plan. Give and take. That's why the Zerka Corporation simply takes.
What do you mean by that?
You'd have to take your question to the Zerka Corporation and the Wookiees themselves. I keep to myself.
I want to go back to my other questions.
Of course. I'm here to serve.
You always enslave your debtors?
Enslave? I resent that. simply fair business. This man's fellows left without settling their debts, so he must make up the difference.
I know, it's standard trading rules. I just want to know where my crew went. I was only gone for 2 days. This isn't like them.
Yes, very sad that they would abandon you, especially while you were doing me a favor and helping repair one of my freighters.
Something about this whole situation stinks worse than an overcrowded Ronto stable. What kind of friends would just abandon a crewmate?
You think you know someone and they turn out to be a cheat. Oh, not like you, Matt. You honor your deals. A word is a bond in trade.
Your debtors have a habit of running off?
It happens from time to time. Credits are scarce out here, and not everyone is as honest as Mr. Daisel here.
You'll get your money. My crew will be back.
Of course they will. Until then, however, I can make use of you as a mechanic. Very rare to find skills of your kind out here.
How much debt buys a man's life?
Oh, it isn't about the amount. After all, as a skilled mechanic, Manaan is worth much more than what is owed, especially on this remote planet.
That's fishy.
You flatter me, Eli. I guess we're best buddies now.
As I was saying, it's a matter of principle. I'm nothing if not honest in my dealings, and I demand the same. He'll be free to go when his friends turn up and the debt is paid. I honor my deals. Let no one say otherwise.
Perhaps I could settle some of his debt. Do your debtors have a habit of running off? I'll take it back to my other questions. I'm not settling his debt.
Of course. I'm here to serve.
Let me see what you carry.
Of course. You're in a hurry.
The usual fare. I'll talk to him again.
I think you better talk to Eli directly. He's the boss, for the time being.
Ah, this fishy. Listen, okay. I just want to go back this way. This is the... Photo-medo. What do you do? What do you want? I don't get a lot of time off from loading cargo. So if you've got something to say, make it quick. What do you do for the Xerxa Corporation? Oh, I'm not actually considered a real employee. At least not enough to get one of those uniforms they strut around in. I just load cargo. When a ship comes in, I work straight through the day. But mostly I just pass the time playing Bazak. Want a game? Oh no. Let's go back to my other questions. It will be a while before another ship comes in, so go ahead. I have some questions about Kashyyyk. What? Oh, you mean Eden? I suppose the Wookiees called it their planet whatever they want, but the company pays to name the trade routes. I don't know much about it, though. I stay here and load cargo. You're better off asking the patrol guards, or Janos. Okay. Heard any off-planet rumors? I heard something about Tars, but I didn't really know anyone from there, so I haven't paid attention. Does that sound bad? I just figure that whenever it's going on, whoever is in charge will still always need someone to load crates. Yeah? I have some questions about Kashyyyk. What? Oh, okay, okay. I have to say goodbye. Alright, goodbye. I have to get back to work anyway. Alright, what's in this box? Can I see what's in this box? What's in this box? I can't. What about this box? Can I see what? Yeah, I can see what's in this box. It's locked.
On it. Done.
Interface visor and a med pack. can't get in that box. Xerxa liaison officer. There's something you want? I didn't mean to talk to him, but maybe he'll have something new. Have anything to say about yourself, Zalbar? I will honor my life. Okay. I'll leave you be. Does this guy have anything to say?
Take a walk, Spacer. You don't look like a big buyer to me.
Okay. All those people on Taurus dead. First started the whole planet was gone. But even just the city is sad. Yeah, I know. Comad. Greetings again to you, human. It would seem the call of the hunt has brought us both to this troubled world. Oh, that's the hunter guy. I have not been here long, but I can already see I will not be as welcome here as I had hoped. What are you doing here, Comad? Following me? While I'm sure you would prove an interesting hunt, I don't track sentient prey. Two-legged animals do a fine job of killing each other without me. That's true. I have come here to seek even greater prey than what we faced on Tatooine. The climate here is politically cold. I don't know if I will be allowed to hunt. Whose permission are you looking for? An astute question. Xerxa Corporation seems in control here, but they don't care if I wander the Shadowlands, so long as I have paid their docking fee. Instead, I hope to gain the trust of the native Wookiee population. I'm not here just to kill the biggest thing I can find. I want to understand how they hunt. What are you doing to gain their trust? Very little. I'm sure they have had enough of off-worlders like the Xerxa claiming good intentions. I will simply try to stay out of their way. I have heard of an off-worlder that has gained respect by living in the Shadowlands for some years. Perhaps I will attempt the same. It could just be a hunter tales, though. What do you know of Kashyyyk? I know that I don't know enough. Even from this docking area, I can see the world is a true wonder. My desert-dimmed imagination didn't do it justice. It's just a shame to see Xerxa Corporation here. They lack an appreciation for the wild nature of this world. I don't like having to deal with them. I'm looking for a star map here. Have you heard anything? No, but I wasn't listening for such talk. I'm sorry that I can't help you. Not Xerxa. Who would you prefer to deal with? The native leadership of the Wookiees, of course. This is their world. After all, I can't understand why they have allowed it to be misused. Perhaps they had no choice. There is always the option to fight, even if there is no option to win. Of course, there is that is easy for me to say, being an outsider. I would hope they are not complicit in the enslaving of their world, but it is not my place to judge. I have only just arrived. Whose permission are you looking for? I have to say goodbye. Very well, perhaps we will meet again. A great hunt on this world would be glorious. Yeah.
Move along, Spacer.
Moving along.
Speak with the director if you need information. I only deal with volume buyers.
Roger that.
Move along, Spacer. You want to arrange a purchase? Go talk to the director in his office.
Okay. Suppose that's here. What do these do? The gonk droid, it looks like. It's a crate. I'll take all the stuff that's in that crate. What about this one? Zerk's scientist.
Welcome to Adean. I trust you will find our facilities pass inspection.
Adean.
Zerka Corporation is very efficient.
You have nothing to be proud of, fool.
I'm sorry, I don't understand Wookiee speak. Shiri Wook, I think it's called. What did the Wookiee say?
You work on Kashyyyk and don't understand the language?
Zerka Corporation calls the planet Adean, and no, I don't understand the language. The local Wookiee leader has made it so we don't need to. Wookiees are unable to speak Basic, but for the last decade, the residents of all local villages have been trained to understand it.
What good would that do?
It helps ease tensions. They are less hostile towards us if they understand what we say.
And it makes my people more desirable as slaves.
What did he say? I don't usually have a translator I can ask.
Knowing Basic just makes his people better slaves. He wants to rip your legs off and beat you with them. Yeah. He Yeah. Alright. That knowing Basic just makes his people better slaves.
I just work here in the lab. I don't have anything to do with the taking of slaves.
Why don't you do anything to stop it? How convenient. All the benefits and no guilt. Whatever you say, I have some questions.
I don't have to justify myself to you. I do good work here. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
What is your job here?
I'm conducting experiments on various samples of indigenous plant life. There may be untapped pharmaceutical resources here. Of course, that will take some time, and the Wookiees are a more immediate source of income. Please, I must return to my work.
I want to ask you questions about this planet.
I'm sorry, but Director Janos will see to your questions. I must continue my work.
I'm asking you, answer my questions, peon. Goodbye for now.
Farewell.
I guess if I was Sithy, I would say that. Junior Zerk's a scientist.
Our work here could be very important if any effort was put into it.
And then, oh, there's a Wookiee in a cage. Are you the big dude? Greetings again. How can Zerk's Corporation serve you during your visit to Eden? I need supplies. Tell me about the planet. You called it G5623 before. G5623 is the numerical designation. The galactic basic name is Eden. Chosen by the corporate ballot among stockholders. It could seem you are already acquainted with this world. Given your choice of traveling companion, I have been away for a very long time. You let the beast speak for you? You allow it more liberties than most of our customers. Allow it more liberties? What do you mean? I'd like to ask about the Zerk's Corporation. I need supplies. What's available? I'm looking for something called a star map. I'm sorry, but I have no information on that. Are you sure you meant to come here? This world is very primitive. Much of it is still unexplored, even by the locals. The forest gets ever more dangerous the further you descend. The lowest levels, the Shadowlands, are largely unknown. I need supplies. What's available here? For material goods, I would suggest you speak with the general vendor near the docking area. He keeps his store well stocked. They charge fair value for mundane goods and armor. If it is weapons you want, you will need to deal with the Zerk's representative. That would be me. If you're here to purchase local species, however, you must wait for a licensed Zerk's Corporation trader to return from deliveries outside the system. Purchase local species? What do you mean? He means that they are slavers. They take my people from their homes and sell them to the highest bidder. Your current Wookiee seems displeased with the situation, but I fail to see a concern. You seem to be a satisfied customer. What? He's not my slave. Zalbar is no slave. He is a pledge, a life debt to me. Should I tell him that? It might not be a good idea. Why do the Wookiees tolerate you doing this? I think you would need more firepower to keep order. Ah, very difficult thing to stage. I commend you for it. So much easier than relying on restraining collars. Do not demean the life debt. Do not. Ooh, he got pissed. I must warn you, you will be blamed for the actions of your Wookiee. Please call him off. Why? I should let him kill the lot of you. Why do the Wookiees tolerate you doing this? It's not me, personally. I merely represent Xerxes Corporation at this outpost. There are other directors at other stations, of course. Arrangements have been made with the Wookiee leadership. Harvesting is handled as delicately as possible, relatively speaking. Jeez. Tell me about it. I might be more understanding if I know. You want to tell me about these agreements? Should I force persuade? Yeah. I can tell you about the agreement. We supply arms in exchange for a supply of healthy Wookiees. We are kept profitable and an agreeable leader is kept in power. It keeps the process from being a constant firefight. What is this leader's name? I believe his name is Chundar. I don't deal directly with them. Thank goodness. Far too brutish. Girl, that's not a name I want to hear. Why? It sounds as though your thrall has an opinion about our arrangement with his leader. It doesn't matter. Chundar is unquestioned. What about Zalbar? What's the matter? I killed Zalbar. This is not something I will talk about. Not yet. Oh, what am I saying? I didn't kill Zalbar. Please, is there anything else I can have work to do? I have other questions to ask. I'll answer if I can. Oh, I'm done. Very good. Wookie? Is there something you want? Yeah, there is. Okay, well, it appears it is 4:33. I need to save the game. And that's enough for this week. I definitely will be back on next week with more adventures on. Now we're on Kashyyyk and looking for another piece of the star map. Should be fun. And then of course I will be back on Tuesday, Wednesday with Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. Thursday and Friday with Ghost of Tsushima. And possibly tomorrow with some Fortnite, Star Wars Fortnite with my son Michael as part of a little Mother's Day fun. My son and I. I don't know when that's going to happen or even if it's going to happen, but stay tuned. Make sure you are subscribed so you can get the notification if that's something you're interested in hanging out and watching. But appreciate anyone who has stopped by and said hello and hung out with me and listened to me talk to myself. I know this is a very reading. I did a lot of reading in this game. It's an older game. But I've always wanted to play it because it's a Star Wars game. I never had the opportunity when it came out. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Saturday. Let's do some goodbye stuff here. What? Why didn't it? It did not redeem. Interesting. My alerts aren't working. It could just be that I need to reset them. And it also could be that I need to I'm going to quit the game here. But I'm just curious why my alerts aren't working. And it could be because sometimes the Streamlabs just randomly turns off. The CloudBot. No, the CloudBot is on. All right, let's try this again. Guess we'll have to look into the reason why that won't work. Well, here we go. Nothing is working. None of my alerts are working. Well, then we'll just, isn't that weird? We try it this way.
In case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening,
Right,
and
it
good
wasn't
night.
working from there. It worked from there. Okay, everybody.
In case I don't see you, good afternoon, good
Oh,
evening.
now it's deciding to do it. I did it twice because I did it through a restream. Okay. So it puts it out on Twitch and YouTube. All right, gang. I hope you all have a great rest of your Saturday. Remember, you are luminous beings, not this crude matter. Thank you for hanging out with me, and I'll see you later. Bye, everybody.
Than without you. Oh, I'm on it, I want it, but why do you seem to call in your eyes? I can't tell if you're here or you're out there. Do you wanna be out there? You don't need to be Prince Charming to me. I just need this to be real. I don't need no fairy tale. You don't need a kill a dragon for me. Ooh, I don't need no fairy tale. We run and go still every time. Whatever it is, I keep on trying. 'Cause it ain't hard to forgive when you know what it's like. That's why I'm better with than without you. Oh, I'm on it, I want it, but why do you seem to call in your eyes? I can't tell if you're here or you're out there. Do you wanna be out there? You don't need to be Prince Charming to me. I just need this to be real. I don't need no fairy tale. You don't need